Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. So this was kind of a little unexpected. I kind of promised in the last live stream that I would be on Twitch, and what am I doing back here on YouTube? Well, plans changed, and I just felt like just doing a live stream here instead of on Twitch. Plus, there's also been some other stuff going on, like the Twitch hack that happened the other day, and I just didn't feel safe, so that's why I'm doing the live stream here. But, yeah, anyways, welcome to the OS2 Marathon. OS2 Upgrade Marathon. Yes, like it's the failed replacement for Windows, supposedly, if IBM had their way. But yeah, that's basically what OS2 is, and we are going to try to upgrade all the way until its very last version from 2001. So yeah, anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this stream as much as I think, but if the upgrade process is anything to go by, we're going to be struggling a lot. So yeah, that's what we're in for. Anyways, let's hop right to it. So anyways, I have created a 86 box instance. We are going to be, I will pull it up in just a second. And where is it? So gotta be somewhere. Oh, it's way out in here. Where the heck did the window go? I'm gonna reset the element. I just gotta reset the element. There we go. So here's our settings. We have a 386 system set up with a VGA capture card, or VGA video card, Sound Blaster 2.0, all that funky jazz. 386 with a 387 math coprocessor, and that is our configuration for today. But yeah, let's get into the OS2 journey. There we are. There we go. So, yeah, this is what we're doing so far, which is just our BIOS here. It's a fairly late-ish, board here. So it's 1023, 63, 16. Check just to be sure we got that right. 1038. Set our A and B drives. There we go. I'll set to AC, since we are going to be installing DOS 3 today. That's what we're going to start out with. Let me get that ready. As that is our that's our first stop. 3.31. There it is. And then you gotta get our original IBM OS2. In case you're wondering why a 386, you'll see in a minute. Okay, we don't have anything to boot off of. That's weird. We'll see. Oh, Sucra. Sorry I'm late for responding, but it's been pretty wild. It's been a lot of stuff going on. I just haven't had much of the time to do live streams as much. We seem to be stuck here. So, yeah, life's been busy. I've been at work for the most part. And I've just been, it's been a little bit wild. Alright, I'm gonna switch the motherboard. I'm gonna switch the motherboard to another one. Switch to an American Megatrend one. $1,038. Got 16 heads. And that's 63 sectors. Go. Thumb drive. It's right there. Yes, this tends to be pretty annoying, but I don't know, such is the nature of 386s sometimes. Oh, right. I didn't even have a hard drive ready. Should probably actually do that. Oh shoot, we don't even have a hard drive here, so I'm gonna change it one more time to another 386 board. It does have an internal controller. I think. At least I think it should. Could be wrong though. Alright, let's try again. Now here's a pretty cool one. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. Fixed disk. We have Okay, that's a very high. It's a very high-end one. Got a 1038, 63, ending 0. Heads. Okay, what is going on here? Well, we'll go back to. It's a Solar Strike live stream. It just takes us forever to get an actual setup going. Solar Strike live stream. Takes us forever to finally get something installed. This time I'm not even my can't even get a can't even get like the IDE can't even get a hard drive installed correctly. And again, that's kind of, I guess, the nature of 386 machines. You bet I'm gonna enable that. There we go. Alright, yeah. Hopefully the last time, this is the right one. CAAC. And then, this time for real. Yay, we're finally into DOS. Finally getting into DOS. Disk boot failure. Place and strike key when ready. Oh, that's slightly concerning. This is not VMware. This is 86box again. I really need to do more prep work during live streams, because other times I just keep having these weird problems. You know what? I'm just gonna do DOS 5 instead. It's not what I would like, but hey, you gotta. Diskette boot failure. Diskette boot failure. Yep, it's 86box yet again. Cert boot diskette. What the? Okay, this is not going out well at all. This is not turning out well at all. We'll find a way. Don't worry. We'll get through it. Don't worry. It's just like one problem after another. It's like one problem after another. Just when I figured I'd finally get it resolved, start running into problems almost immediately. Diskette boot failure. Why are we failing? Why are we messing up so much? It's like what the hey? I cannot even get past the... I literally can't even get past the BIOS configuration. It's a Solar Strike live stream in a nutshell. Good luck, man. I'm off to tend to my own problems. And, yeah, go check out Sucre if you can. He's a really nice, cool YouTuber. He just recently did a slot 1 machine, and I hope to do one myself at some point. But yeah, go check him out if you can. Alright, I'm just gonna do this instead. I'm just gonna straight up use OS2 itself, so. Okay. Hey, this has been... I cannot even get past the BIOS configuration. Like, what is wrong with me? How do you manage to not get past the BIOS configuration? And, yeah, thanks for that. And, you're welcome. You're welcome, Sucre. Have a good one. Yeah. It's either all my images are specific, are failing for some reason, or something has gone on. Something has gone on, and they have just all suspiciously failed. Diskette boot failure. Okay, we're just gonna have to cut OS 1. I am literally actually trying to get OS 1 installed. So I don't really want to use a 286. But you are making me very desperate. I'm really trying. I'm out of machines to try the 386 on. So I either have to straight up sacrifice a machine into this, or error 216. How do I fail to get past the BIOS screen on these things? It seems like the easiest thing you can do, and yeah, I'm failing this badly. I'm gonna try bumping down the memory. Watch that be the magic key. Watch that be the magic key. That solves everything. Just getting skip boot failure. Okay, so I'm just gonna straight up see if I'm just gonna straight up guess something went wrong, obviously. And that, or maybe this isn't even compatible. Okay, so I think I'm tired. We're just gonna skip 1.0 entirely and just go right ahead and move right into the other. I'm just gonna skip right ahead, skip right to the 2.x, or maybe I'll check out 1.3. So we're gonna skip. So instead, we're just gonna skip right into 1.03 instead. So it's just kind of want to work right. So okay, I think we're on the wrong drive. So what I really need to do is get install 3.0 or 3.31. So why was I trying to fiddle with a 386 when I could have used a 486? Well, there's a problem. There's a problem with that. It's in the sense that the early versions of IBM OS2, they actually have a problem with processors above. They have a problem with processors above 3. They have a problem with processors above a 386. Which, knowing how things are, it's just kind of a really bad. I had to keep myself very strictly into the. If I wanted to do that, I had to go and install. I had to make sure the system was below a 386. But it looks like we're not going to be seeing that. We're not going to be seeing that here today. So instead, we are going to be showing off. So instead, we are going right ahead to 1.3, which I believe 1.30.02, which that is said to be the one that fixes the bug, fixes the hard lock on a processor above a 486. And I just see how accept predefined primary partition. So this one is slightly newer, but I forgot to set it. To flip it back. Got to do that. Classic SolarStrike live stream. Takes 20 minutes just to set up. It takes 20 minutes just to set up a live stream. It takes 20 minutes just to set up configuration files before getting anywhere in the install. But yeah, we've got a copyright for IBM OS2 here finally. I believe we should have a partition drive here, so should be booting into the many floppy disks we have here. And to be honest, you are going to be seeing a lot of those today. So we're gonna have a pretty long install today. And once we bring in the CD at some point, I'll be sure to make it easier. At least some point around 2.0. Yeah. It's getting formatted right now. And this is just me being really stupid and also a bunch of install disks that are breaking, so why it took a 486. Yeah, to sacrifice the entire early days of it. Still going through right now. We are still in text mode, but there is still activity going on with the hard disk. I came in earlier, took in some chores, and missed about half an hour. Well, Sadmac, you really did not miss anything at all. Like, I literally just fumbled with installing BIOS, fumbled with various 386 machines in 86 bucks, and I got absolutely nowhere until just now. So you really did not miss anything. You know, it's a typical Solar Strike live stream. Lots of things go wrong, so yeah. Okay, things seem to be pretty slow here, so yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on here. So it's kind of continuing to be partitioned, but I may just restart it a little early if it continues to be on this for a little while longer. It's been formatting for about 4 minutes. I mean, this could just be because it's just taking a long time to do a lot of formatting, but it actually format. I'll accept the default IBM PS2 display. Let's see. This is just a normal video adapter. I think this is a bus. I think this is actually a bus mouse. View the configuration. Accept. Here we go. Here we go in the text mode limbo. Gonna be doing this for a while. But it'll get more, it'll get more graphically involved. Because I think in this timeline we're about in 1991-ish, in about the sort of technological sphere at the moment. So Windows 3 is already out, but 3.1 isn't out yet, so okay, so this floppy's got a lot of stuff here. And the 486 was pretty high end for the era. This is not the only machine we're going to be having this on today, and we are going to be running into a lot of floppy disks today. So I don't really know. And I cannot wait to build my own slot one machine at some point. As I alluded to with Secret earlier, I am currently working on a motherboard with slot one. I'm gonna be running a lot of stuff on it, so. Extended edition is 3. I think a bug fix of 1.3 actually kind of fixed a problem with there's a trap by zero error. I remember now. There's a trap by zero error on some of the earlier OS2 versions where if you run it on any processor higher than a 386, you literally cannot run it on an OS on a processor above a 386 due to a trap error. Trap by zero, I think. I don't really recall exactly, but you can patch it, but it's a bit of a pain. And oh. It's it just kind of breaks itself, as Satmac said. It's 4. There are 14 discs here, and that is not even all of them. But it gets even worse once you get into 2.0, and especially the warp era. Like I have heard, I have been through a 40 floppy experience, and it is not fun. Not fun at all. But that's how IBM's consumer business be. So yeah, what even is OS2? For those that do not know. Well, OS2 was sort of a joint, as it began, it was a joint venture between IBM and Microsoft in terms of what was going to be the next way forward for the PC, as they wanted to figure out, since they had been partners for a little while, they wanted to know what was the next way forward. And yeah. So in 1985, they signed an agreement where they would jointly develop an operating system called Operating System 2, which would be built for the next generation of computers, which includes IBM's own PS2 machines, which was said to be the next paradigm in the desktop. But guess what else was going on at Microsoft at this time? Yes, it was none other than Windows' continuing development with 1.0 and 2.0. And yeah, they worked on that in the meantime, and it did not really it was kind of conflicting with the development of OS 2. But the product first came out in 1987 with the IBM's PS2 machines, Personal System 2, which you briefly saw in the configuring things. But this is one of the final revisions of the first major version of the operating system. In fact, 1.0 was actually, but 1.0 kind of came out to some pretty lackluster reception, and thus made because it sort of looked like, in its first release, it didn't even have a graphical user interface, so it kind of looked a bit like DOS in a way, and it was also pretty weird going on with optimizations and stuff. And it did run on a 286, which is pretty contentious thing on pretty contentious back in the day. That's kind of why Microsoft didn't want it to run on 286s, but IBM did. It's kind of one of the key reasons why. In a while, Microsoft and IBM kind of split off and wound up deciding to do their own thing around the year 1990, right as Windows 3.0 was released and became a huge hit, and changed the desktop paradigm like what PS2 was supposed to be. But IBM went off and decided to continue the development of Operating System 2. And we've got 2.0 coming up pretty soon. But then Microsoft decided to continue the work they did for the OS 2 project and made Windows NT, which I may cover some early. I may cover some early NT versions at some point, but we don't have these things, so it just got way different there. Yeah, the next thing we have is but they went on to make the NT project, which you can see some of the early things kind of had some relics of OS 2 stuff. Although they were also kind of working on it from another point of view as well. But yeah, this is the IBM side of things. This kind of happened. This 1.302 version came right after the split in 1990. This was released in 91. 1.0 itself, 1.3 itself came out in 1990 proper. But all the versions from here are OS 2 based, and I'll tell you guys more of the tale when we get closer to the end of when we get into the PS2 days, or when we get into the work days, which won't be for a little while. So, I hope that worked. I hope that worked. Well, we don't have a mouse. It's okay. But we do have a group here, so. But here we are. It is, right. We are now on OS 2. 1.3. And yes, it does in fact work on, we got here. This is a fairly rudimentary thing, so we don't have a lot here. It's kind of not really anything special, if I'm being honest. But hey, it's OS 2, and I guess that's what matters most, right? About kind of looks a little bit like Windows 3, if we're being honest. In fact, it kind of looks maybe a little too much like. And here's the original command line interface that marked the early days of OS 2 here. Yeah, this is basically there's not really a whole lot to say here other than I did the thing. Here's the control panel. We don't even have sound here. We got Microsoft Corporation. Exit. Oh. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot here. Click on topics. Well, this is kind of a there's a DOS command prompt we got here. I don't know what version of DOS this is. We don't have a mouse cursor, by the way, so. Yeah, that's basically what happened to it. That's basically what we have here. We really do not have a lot here. Let's get a DOS window open. But let's get a DOS window open. Which, hey, here we go. It's just MS-DOS. What more could you say? What more could you say, really? just that, really. It's not really much more to say. There's not really much more to say. So let's move on to the next thing. Let's move on to the next operating. Let's move on to the next thing on the list because we don't have a lot here. Desktop Manager, 1981-1990. Anyways, Control F12. Now we're going back to let's head back to the go back into the next round of install, which is 2.0. And yeah, we are moving into that operating system right now. Yeah, we are currently booting off that disk, so if it comes up, there we go. Oh, wrong disk. As you can tell, the interface is a little better, a little bit different. Run looks a little better. That's a really cool little boot screen. Now it is now 1992. This is the first version of OS2 that was fully released without Microsoft's help. This was IBM developed exclusively, so as you can tell, there are some changes from Windows 3.1, which was coming out honestly within it was like a few days within each other, I think. Maybe a few weeks. Let me look that up. Actually, let me look that up. Yeah, it was the same month, so wow. That was very close. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like April, I don't know, 3rd, 92, maybe like the 6th or 7th. I don't know. In addition to the operating system 2 installation diskette, you must also have the operating system 2 diskettes 1 through 15. Yes, there are 15 diskettes here. Believe me, since we already did that back in OS 1.03. We already did that in 1.3. I'm pretty sure it should. Since this is now since we don't have a thing here, probably at some point we're gonna update the machine to a from a 486 to Pentium. And then we might have some fun when we get into the warp era. But for now, we are just kind of vibing here. Be right back. I'm back. The way, the stream was kind of delayed on from yesterday. It was because, there was a problem with my audio cable. It just kind of died, so I didn't have anything else to do. Other than, just had to reinstall stuff, or had to wait for the audio cable to get in. Fridays. I ordered it on Friday and it came in the next day, so that's why we're doing the live stream today and not yesterday. But yeah, it's a little disappointing, but well. Yeah, channel plans. So if you guys didn't know, I actually got a video project done, and it was very exciting for me to finally get a video done. And I got that planned for October 25th. You guys can certainly guess what it's supposed to be, what's supposed to tie into, judging by that day, but I have a bigger announcement to make towards the end. Some of you may already know this, though, but we'll get to it when we get into the warp era. And I will also be doing a live stream on that day as well, on the 25th. Maybe as sort of an after party. I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the reason why there was no live stream, unlike last week, was because it was smack dab in the middle of a living situation change. In fact, I'm still kind of in that experience at the moment. There was a roommate that came into my office, which I am sharing as a guest bedroom, and had to move all the equipment and stuff into my room. In fact, I'm still in my room right now, just the roommate is gone, so that's why there's a little bit that's why the audio may sound a little different. It's because there's a change in environment. But I can at least relax a little because I'm closer to my bed now. Work's been going fine. It's been a little busy, but it's been going fine for the most part. Excuse me. Yeah. I've been busy doing my work. I got driver's lessons set for the 3rd, and I'm going to be getting some IT certifications. Yes, my job is IT. I do IT work at a resort in nearby here, and it's definitely an interesting job. But I'm also trying to get some IT certifications so I can have a better chance at a better job. But hey, I'm entry level, so what do you expect? You just gotta put in the grit for this. But yeah, you'll see more things later when we get later on into the OS. Alright, I think we're entering the graphical setup right now. I think we're about to get into the graphical part, so there we go. learn how to use a mouse. Select features and install. Bust out mouse, keyboard, country, video graphics, video graphics overlay. I mean, that's basically how it is. CD-ROM device. Install. I might install one like later, but not right now. We got 500 megs on this thing. It'll be okay. Total games. Look at this, Reversey. Windows 3.1 didn't have that. That's one leg up. That's basically the majority of it, so. No, it's kind of a little lame to have a 486 and no CD-ROM support, but we'll add it in just a little while. Yeah. This is actually taking so long to get the configuration started. Now we're just kind of in the, now I'm just kind of really taking a look at it. At the OS is like just kind of easy stream so far, so it's taking a little while. Oh, 7. This is kind of the graphical part of it. I don't know if Sound Blaster support was added yet. Got 1.2. We're in 2.0. 8. So look at the interface a little bit. Some versions of window blinds can have this sort of look. 2.0 will last until about 1994. Forgive me, I haven't really done too much research into OS2. Yeah, I've done some casual reading from here and then, but yeah, what do you know? So here we're gonna be seeing a little bit of a. There we're gonna be seeing. We're gonna be testing some Windows 3.0 and 3.1 compatibility, because that has been added to this version of OS2. And later we'll get 3.1 compatibility. So absolutely, we're gonna take a look at that. 10. think we'll probably up ourselves from a Pentium or from a 46 DX2 to probably a Pentium at some point. Maybe when we get closer to the warp era, but I know, I'm just not really saying much because there's not really a whole lot to say. $11. Should also mention that I am kind of working on a little bit of a secret project that I have only kept, that I have kind of, until now, just kind of mentioned. Very few people know about, like, its true purpose as of now, but think old web browsers. Yeah, I'm going to just leave it at that. Think old web browsers. But yeah, kind of doing that on the side, along with some other things. I also got a day off work tomorrow, so that's fun. Gives me some extra bit of rest. So yeah, how's everyone's Halloween so far? Well, not Halloween, but how's everyone's October been? Mine's been pretty neat. Not really a whole lot has happened other than work and me getting closer to getting IT certification practice tests. But other than that, it's just been nothing special, so. Just get number 13. Yes, 13. We still have 2 more to go. But don't worry. I think I'll just go ahead and prepare ourselves for a CD drive. The CD drive is going to be fairly involved, so. But I don't know. This was 92 when this was coming out. CD drives were like still very new at this time. Oh, and mouse has been swapped out, so now I'm using a different mouse, the Logitech MX518. That's why the mouse sounds a little different. Yeah, grandma shenanigans. That makes it sound like she's intentionally causing chaos, but yeah, it's not. I can certainly see where you're coming from. All these files are somehow dated to Christmas Eve of '96. Maybe that's just a default thing, though. It's just not a whole lot to report on. Very interesting that even 20 years later, that these zip files can uncompress just fine on even almost 20 years later. Just kind of, I don't know, just kind of made me think. Just kind of made me wonder. Fine. We'll migrate that. Yeah, I think we did that already. Install standard WinOS 32 desktop. Automatically update. Okay. Remove install printer. I don't even have a printer. Yes, and that is not even all of the floppy diskettes. That's just how many. Updating existing printer drivers. There's not even a default printer. It's not even a printer here. Like, there's like a driver for none. Probably is. Oh, right there. Excuse me. Well, we're already an hour in, and it's probably like one of the more successful marathons we've had today. Here we are booting into OS 2. Unlike last time, we now actually have a working mouse. It is recommended you view the entire tutorial. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told you you had to install an old printer drive. Why? I don't know. I just work here. These tutorials. Oh, these are just. Oh, this is just basics. This is just system basics. I don't think we have sound just yet, but we'll get to it in a minute. Again, looks like that's going to be closer to a warp thing, so in case you don't know what I mean by warp, well, we'll get to that in a couple more versions. Gray screen. Kind of floating here. Oh, there we go. Here we are. Here we are. OS 2. 2.0. Looks interesting. Closing that. Opening that up. Let's see what this is. OS 2 2.0. March 92, so maybe this README was made just before then. It's almost 30,000 users of early versions. Wow. Support with. Yeah, so this is just basically, yeah. So, product information, 2.0, 1991. Minimize button, close button. System setup. What's this? Device driver install. Selective install. We don't have anything. Well, we don't have such a thing here. What's an other? Oh, that's not it. Okay, don't change anything. We don't want to break the system. Yes, we'll exit. No sound here. No sound yet. No, that's okay. Here's a system clock. Honestly, kind of looks a little better than the 3.1 on clock, if I'm being honest. Create a shadow. Oh, this is just basically kind of like a shortcut. Closing that. And that. Games. Yes. We got OS2 chess. Which is oops. Whack. Wrong piece color. Illegal move pawn. I bet the chess players are kind of getting very upset at me. Ah, well. Oops. Piece color. Check. Illegal move for king. Yeah, it's just kind of. Oh, wrong piece color. Yeah, I'm just gonna straight up commit suicide. Invalid move, king is in check. So that's just straight up helping you. It just straight up helps you. If you've had, it's like you're in check. Not a good thing on the user, but start here. It's OS2 2.0. Shutting down your help facility. Shutting down your system. Shutting down the operatings. Restart your system. Shut down. Yeah, this is just. Here's reversey. Copyright Microsoft Corporation. there we go. Let's reverse it. Cat and mouse. Oh. Oh, okay. It's a sort of desktop widget. Sort of a desktop widget. Just kind of runs around the desktop. Let's go. Let's make this supersonic. Supersonic mouse. It's a slow mouse now. Oh, you will catch up. Narrow step. Make this a fairly fast mouse. Oh wow, even with the max speed, it just takes forever to get to my mouse cursor. Well, that's pretty funny. Oh, that's a cat, not a mouse. Like, well, that's me being a dummy. Here's a chess piece. Oh, dang it. Or here's a jigsaw puzzle. Just gonna make this medium. Jumble. Oh, right click. You right click. Oh. Why wasn't this given in why wasn't this given in Windows 3 and 3.1? At least as far as I know, it's just like I kind of like this. Like, it's a real shame they didn't include something like this. It's just kind of, this is actually really fun. Got the whole assembly now. Got a little bit of the Core OS2 logo at this point. Or where the heck the rest of the OS2 logo is. And the rest of the blue is. I should say. Oh, there it is. Already forming components here. Oh, hey, sorry I missed the stream. I fell asleep. Well, it's alright. I'm just kind of currently messing around with OS 2 Warp 2.0. You kind of missed 1.0 at the start, but there really wasn't a whole lot to say, so you didn't miss a whole lot. You kind of missed a little bit, but not like a substantial amount. But it's all good, man. Just kind of been messing around with the OS2 logo in this jigsaw puzzle, because what else are you gonna be doing? What else are you gonna be doing other than you know, running making jigsaw puzzles? Yeah, this is 2.0 from 1992. Actually came out just within days of the OS2 launch, actually. So, or this came out within days of Windows 3.1's launch. So, yeah, there's that. Finally, the whole party's assembled now. I don't really get to do jigsaw puzzles that much, so kind of a refreshing change of pace. And probably the last part of them. So it's nice that you're here yet again. It's nice that you're here again. Well, always cool to see you. And forgive me if it's been a little while since the last live stream. It's just kind of stuff getting in the way, as always. So, but we're here now, so I guess it makes up for it. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, folks. I finished the puzzle, and this kind of has connection issues right at the start, or right when WoW comes in. There starts to be technical issues. So that's never fun. Here's a DOS. Here's an internal DOS window, which we've got right here. The operating system 2 version is 2.0. That is sort of a DOS window. Got a whole bit of customization options here. Yes. And here's here's a Windows, here's an internal Windows 3.0 session. And when I say Windows 3.0, I really do mean Windows 3.0. In fact, let's test it with Best of Windows Entertainment Pack. If it works. It's like I think it's a whole operating system of Windows 3.0. Like, it's very impressive, and that's kind of one of the big marketing things involving the operating system. It's supposedly a better DOS than DOS and a better Windows than Windows. It's a pretty cool feature. We're gonna try to see if now we're gonna try to see if we can get Best of Windows Entertainment Pack installed. Continue logging. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not how we do it. Best of Microsoft Entertainment Pack. So yeah, this is basically a whole instance of oh, forgive the slow. Forgive the slow drawing. It's just how it is. Yeah, it's a whole install of Windows 3.0, like right here. And it's really cool. I think it's very surprising that they managed to fit this in. But okay, that's an oversight right there. Best Entertainment. Cannot believe I managed to not see that until now. Wow, that's installing. Thanks for the shout. Thanks for the shout. Wow. If we do have more internet problems, I'll definitely I'll just try to see if I can reset my router. We'll do well, I haven't done pipe dream before, so it's kind of a LucasArts thing. Oh. Uh-oh. That was a fail. That was a fail. Oh. $50. Just 50. No sound, unfortunately, because we don't have, because OS2 doesn't have sound, at least not at the moment. Here's our ski free. When we get into a 2.1, I'll be sure to try more programs that support Windows 3. And they kept this going all the way up until the warp era. Oof. Like 2. It's just not even a. Oof. Just face plants. Not to you. And like we're gonna get no way up, huh? It's disappointing, but yeah, this is just kind of compensation for how long the installs take, because there's a lot of floppy disks here, so. Just keep flopping onto the dunes. There is sort of a not really a modern remake, but just kind of a spiritual successor to this in the form of a Flash game that I remember playing a lot. Oh no. Dang it. The Yeti. Yeti's eternal. Probably DOS games too, but we don't have, don't really feel like messing with that yet. But no, we're gonna try getting into 2.1. Oh, you're still here. Oh, you're still here. Windows programs. Clock. Hey, look. It's a clock. From before. Kind of stuck there. We're gonna stop that. So they've just been closed, not shut down. But now we are now going to be moving on to OS 2.3 or 2.1. But before we do that, though, we're gonna shut this down. It's fine. And we're gonna try getting a CD drive in here. Since this was, I think, the early days of CD-ROM drives, I don't entirely foresee it working, but we'll see. Oh, okay. We're starting turn error code to program. Why did we have to go through it? Why did we launch Windows 3.1? Oh, we just got everything back. Oh, we got everything back. Yeah. So, alright, that should be... Alright, that should be basically all of them. Now we need to install a D drive. Which... I really don't know how we're gonna do that. But there is certainly a way I could make it work. System configuration. OS 2. There's a whole sort of there's a whole thing here. Wow. So lots of stuff here. But like I said, we'll get to that during the warp era. I think also we're gonna do a system upgrade. Actually, we're gonna save that for 2.1. Let's see. Now, if it just sees it, we'll take it as a win. But I doubt we're gonna be seeing IBM 2.1 for the CD version of that. I don't think we're gonna be seeing that. But I'll find it. Yeah, sorry for not talking much. Oh, I think we may have something. Just hold on a second. See, ROM image. And then we're gonna do a 2.1. Well, here we go. We're gonna restart into 2.1. Here we go into that again. that's a nice break after. Now 2.1 is going to be fairly similar to how 2.0 was, but there are of course some differences, which of course I will demonstrate. Oh dang! I forgot to mute. Sorry. Oh. Got to change the diskette. Who knows? Maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll see the drivers. Maybe it won't though. But if we are gonna go through another floppy round, we got 17 of them. You know, I'd rather we not go through another round of long floppies, but if it comes down to it, we'll endure. Yeah, basically, not a whole lot to say, really. It's just kind of more of the same. Yeah, it's kind of just waiting at this point. There we go, text mode. The operating system install. You are upgrading from 2.0. This enhanced support for Windows 3.1 right there. Which is exactly what we're doing. Accept the drive. Yep, looks like we're not getting CD support. At least not right now. We are not formatting. Yeah, another round of long floppy install. So, just a fairly long one. Operating system 2. Yeah, that's actually I kind of told this to some of the other members earlier in the stream, but this is essentially the name of this comes from the personal system 2, which was IBM's sort of computers they had in the late 80s that were supposed to be the next big paradigm in the desktop revolution, but it just kind of didn't really go as well for a variety of reasons. Mainly, the big one is kind of MCA cards, which were proprietary to the IBM PS2 series. Yes, that's where the port comes from. And yeah, it was just kind of didn't really do as well because it was just kind of weird and expensive, and in general just didn't really do too well. All right, I think they're just looking for SCSI CD-ROMs, not um not IE. But yeah, this kind of operating system 2 name is just kind of inspiration. It's because this was the main operating system that was supposed to go with those PS2 machines. So it's kind of a two-step punch for IBM. After the successes of PC DOS and of course the IBM PC and also the AT. So it was supposed to be, but by this time the clone manufacturers were really gaining an upper hand, especially Compaq and the like. So that's why the PS2 line didn't, like Personal System 2 didn't go well, and so did the OS2 also didn't go well either, because Windows was so dominant. But yeah, this is just kind of an example of that. This is 1993 in terms of compatibility. We'll probably be updating this to about, and once we get into the Warp era, which will be the next version, I'll probably be telling you guys about the later history about OS2, especially once we get into Warp 4. But yeah, I'll tell you guys a little bit later, because I have been doing some research on OS2 and even considered I was considering mulling a live stream. I was mulling a live stream of OS2 stuff for a little while now, but I just didn't know how. This is 93 in terms of the timeline is great Wi-Fi now. All right. Okay, sorry for the stream dying there for a minute. It's just kind of, again, my internet is not the greatest here, so it's just kind of a bummer. But once we get into this install, I'm gonna try to reset the router on my the apartment I'm in, so get that resolved after we're done with the install. Sorry about that, everyone. Wi-Fi just kind of died, and I don't have a choice to go. I don't have a choice. Like the quote-unquote Ethernet here is just rebadged Wi-Fi. It's just it just kind of is basically like Wi-Fi here, because the nearest router in here is just kind of in the middle of the it's just still in one of the wireless access points, so I just really do not have a choice in that regard. But we'll get through this, I promise. Did we really just go right back to diskette 1? I just saw the. Can't even spell the typo as it was written. Wow, that's kind of ironic. Don't you think? A little too ironic. Don't you think? See, OS2. There are some beta versions of OS2, but they require a lot of work. NT Dev did a pretty good video on installing every single beta build of OS2. Took him a long time for him to figure out, but he got it done. And up into the graphical part. Select features and install. Style mouse. Super video graphics adapter. Oh yes, definitely. We do not have SV. We do not have S video yet. We don't have a default printer. We do not have a VGA cable. We do not have a VGA adapter yet. CD technology. That's not. That's a bit concerning. None of them really fit the criteria here. I guess. I know it had something to do with NEC, so. Against power management, we don't have power management, so there we go. Part 3. Oh, part 3, more like part 2. Almost 17 floppies. And that's not even all of them. We're about to cross 2 hours on the live stream, so in about 1 minute. All right, back. Alright, I'm back. Just got myself a drink. So yeah, it's about it's 1993, and those two has been out for about 6 years at this point. So there really hasn't been a big breakthrough for it in the industry. It's worth noting that some of the code names for these operating systems were being done by some of the code names for these were actually Star Trek nicknames. I think this is some of the OS2 version names actually went by code names. This version was nicknamed I think this may have been Riker now I think about it. And of course, Warp was named after, warp engines. Oh, this is Borg. This is nicknamed Borg. What if they named? Never mind. Number 10. Sound may or may not be implemented in this release. I know one of them did eventually, but we don't really have sound at the moment. We'll definitely get sound though. I'll probably upgrade the video card and probably also upgrade the processor. I think we're gonna take this. Probably gonna take this to probably a Pentium class machine. But for now, we are still on a 46. When I get the slot 1 machine built, I'll be sure to try one of the last versions of OS2 on it. Or 4. Pardon me. So, fairly big release there. I wonder if Flash can run on this. I don't know, one of the last versions of this. It'd be funny to see some Flash games running on OS2. It's got 12. Yes, 12. I've honestly considered, I've run into some weird edge cases with Ryzen. As cool as it is for, other stuff, of course. And it's just, one a very weird edge case whenever I had to, virtualize Windows 98, 95 and 98. Apparently, there's a big glitch with AMDV that prevent people from virtualizing Windows 9X. And by virtualization, I mean VMware and VirtualBox and whatnot. And maybe it could have just been VMware, but either way, it just kind of made me weird. It's just kind of a weird issue. And the other big idea I had, it's just kind of a weird issue that kind of these weird edge case things just kind of made me thinking about turning my old main system into sort of an Intec machine slash, I guess, kind of an odd sort of thing I need if I need to. You'll get to see that. You'll get to see the old main machine in a future live stream. But that may not be for a little while, and I will tell you guys when we get. I will let you guys know when we get closer to the end. WPG loss. Dang it, I just started thinking the meme. I'll let you chew on that for a little while. Alright, we should be getting into the last two versions at some point. 3.x is, we'll get there. We'll get there. Don't you worry. We're not there yet. Yeah, like, it's just kind of the downside of floppy installs. You get really long install times. And this isn't even the last version that supported floppy disk installation. There are versions of OS2 that, like OS2 4 that have floppy disk installs. Yes, 4. That is a lot. Like, and I've actually done that once. It's not fun. It's never fun. Fortunately, I didn't get to. Sadmac may have remembered me. May have remembered me talking about this a little while ago, but I think there were like 40 or 50 floppy disks. I don't even think Windows 98's very rare floppy edition. And yes, there was a 98 floppy edition. I don't even think that operating system has that much. I think the rare Office 97 floppy disk version does, though. One day we ought to take a look at that. Well, okay, maybe not. MJD and Tech Tangents already did that, so. But if we can find that rare floppy disk edition of 98, ought to give it a shot one day. And apparently there's even a floppy disk version of 98 SE. Although that is like extremely rare, so. So there's not a whole lot to say, to be honest. Apologies for me just not having a lot to say. Just kind of in the last diskette now. And that's just the install diskette. PS fonts. Does that mean Photoshop fonts? They have versions of Photoshop for this? I don't think there really was a version of Photoshop for this, but another thing I've been experimenting with a lot lately is Windows NT 4.0. And I think in the future I may do a video on that operating system. And that might be cool because NT 4.0 is kind of forgotten about these days, and not a whole lot of people really talk about it, like even more than Windows 2000. At least 2000, like you at least get a few people recommending it for kind of cool some of its upgrades, but NT 4.0 doesn't even have that going for it. It's just kind of totally forgotten about. Okay, maybe not forgotten about, but probably like you don't really see people talking about that one. So maybe I'll take a look at in a future video. I may take a look at NT 4.0. Link. What you got? What? Are there crates in this? Are there crates and pots in this operating system? So you gotta come and come out and destroy some pots. All right. We'll preserve the OS2 desktop that was currently installed, because we got a big upgrade from from before. We're gonna update because the Windows environment that has been that was part of this that was part of this before was originally 3.0 back in 2.0. Now that has been upgraded to 3.1. So we will absolutely be taking a look at that. Oh, just did disk one instead, display one. Not even the right one. There is a CD version of this, but I think that requires SCSI stuff, so. And the VGA card is actually right from when the PS2 on OS2 launched, actually, so. But it won't be like this for long, I promise. Up into 2.1. Saw that screen for a little longer there compared to where it was before. pretty similar to this. I'll boot it up a little faster. System setup. What else do you think it is? Of course it's loss. 3.1 session. Yes, that does mean if we boot that up right here. Now the version has been updated to 3.1. So now we got all our things in here from 3.0. Brought those into 3.1, including media player. Although we don't have any sound here, unfortunately. Notepad, not notepad, notepad. This obviously just made the cut. Fire up Tetris. No. We've already done that before. 256 color. Okay. I think it's like, I don't think it's actually 256 colors. I think it's just more like, oh wait, different. Kind of just slamming these down. Just playing Tetris. I just don't know why I'm just playing Tetris. Other than just kind of passing time. Other than stringing the OS out. Sorry, we still don't have sound. Excuse me. So yeah, we're doing this now. It's just kind of me vibing at this point. There we go. That clears that, clear that. Getting a little dicey now, but there we go. Sorry, I'm just still playing. Just gonna be playing all day if I don't stop. This is a good run so far. I don't want to give it up. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang. Yep, time to stop. Was to the a worse DOS than DOS and a worse DOS. Who knows? Taking it. Turning it against itself. Here's one that definitely doesn't. Yep, no sound. There you go. That's basically how it is. And of course, no CD-ROM driver got installed, which is a real shame. It's kind of expected. I didn't expect to get it done. I think these may have been new, but they may have been installed in 2.0. 9 times 9 times 9 times 9 times 9 times. There. Okay, that's just kind of weird. Again, we're still quiet, but next one should almost certainly, that should get us actually out. So, oh, and I guess before we go, here's an embedded Windows 3.0 client. You seem to be struggling very hard to draw everything. But next system will change things. I guarantee it. A2. Probably runs better on a real system. Yeah, next one on the agenda is going to be next thing on the agenda. We're gonna bump up this system specs from a 486DX2 all the way up to Super Socket 7, and probably a much more memory. We're gonna up to 64, and also update to a Trio 64. Actually, probably more than that. Trio 64. it up to a PCI card and also a sound blaster. I'm also gonna bump this up. I'm gonna keep the mouse the same though. And now behold the new system. Obviously, this is obviously much newer hardware now, so the real question is, will it still boot? Here's the rest of my drink. Everything just opened way faster. And that's just with the CPU alone. So does just all get fixed? No. Even with the better video card, it does not get fixed. Now there's our system upgrade. We have now jumped up to a Pentium system. Now let's see if we can actually upgrade the VGA adapter to an SVGA card. Scat 8. Scat 8. Oh no, don't tell me we have to go through all of it again. I just wanted to do S video. Okay, at least we're running through this a little faster. Not a whole lot of people know about this, but I also kind of have an interest in DVDs, like the DVD format, I guess. It's just kind of wanted to see how far back I could run a DVD, like sort of movie, like see how far back down the chain I can get. That's kind of an experiment I want to do one day. Nice OS2 progress bar. Thanks. Wow. You got to see it plenty of times during the OS2 setup, but now I'm just trying to upgrade the video card using defaults for monitor type. Yes, go right ahead. Yes, go right ahead. And we got plenty of support. Well, we don't have the exact video thing yet. We got a little bit of stuff, so. Excuse me. I gotta experiment with VGA a little. I gotta experiment with OS2 a little more. Time goes on. Like after this stream. Remove the diskette from drive A. We'll switch to we'll get into warp 3 in just a little bit, but just wanted to show off high color or high res warp 2.1. Uh-oh. Great. Looks like it didn't see it, so. Oh, great. Looks like it didn't see it, so. I kind of figured as much. Anyways. Time for OS3. Time for warp 3. I'll get that ready. All right. I'm just gonna go right into warp 3. Now that we have CD compatibility. OS2. Not the right one. It's not quite the right one. August 7th, 2002 for the BIOS, so. But I hope we don't have to jump through the hoops. I'm going through floppy install again. Because I am not waiting again for another another round of floppy install. Operating system 2 version 3. Now the sound card I have in here is a Pro 2.0. Actually, not Pro 2.0, just normal 2.0. Like, not even a Pro. I hope we're not. I hope it's reading from the CD. Excuse me. So we got 2 more versions after this. Or this one. Drive C was improperly stopped from. Uncheck this with the F parameter. Specify drive. I hope that's okay. Easy installation is intended for most install users of OS 2. Insufficient drive C. Do one of the following. Well, let's see. Well, let's see what's going on about. Invalid base product load. Base product load. Greater than 35 million. This version of OS 2. Oh. So this just straight up won't. Oh, so this just doesn't want to be upgraded. Well, yeah, it was sort of inevitable, I guess. Well, it was inevitable, I guess. I'll probably expand the drive a little bit. Or I'll get another one. So, probably a bit bigger. Shame we couldn't make it all the way up to to the end, but well. It did say something about escape, so it did say something about escape, so it's not doing anything, so I'll just reinstall it. Wait a minute. I have the wrong install. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, dang. Looks like there is a floppy. I'm not gonna do that, so looks like we're gonna format it anyway. CD-ROM. Sorry, the stream died again. I don't like it when that happens. times. That time it was quick, so days are getting shorter here now. Partition with must be partitionable. Set installable. We'll call this OS2 up. Drop in for a bit. MS17 if you're still here. OS2 could be a nice stream or bonus video if you're gonna go in blind. Very good idea, Sky. We're about do not format. Hey, I think we are getting in. Ah, dang it. Really thinking we'd get it working. Greater than 35 megabyte. Alright, fine. Floppy disk install it is. Alright, floppy disk install it is. Sky, welcome to the stream. It's we are about 3 versions in. This is the fourth version I am currently installing right now. There's been a lot of floppies, and we are about to see even more of them. We got like 20 of them. I'm gonna be in for a very long time, so it's nice to see you on here, Sky. Just wondering we post it Microsoft right now. We've been post Microsoft for a good while now. We've been post Microsoft since 2.0, and that was like an hour ago. So it literally took me 20 minutes just to finally get onto something that worked. Although I wasn't able to get versions. I was trying to get a 486 system to go, but it wasn't wanting to install. So, or like the floppies I was trying to install wouldn't work. So. Like they wouldn't boot for some reason, so I had to go and I had to go ahead and start right at 1.3 because versions of OS before 1.3.1.302 were not able to they could not be run on systems below a 486 or below or above a 386 due to a trap fault. In the coding, could only run on 286s and 386s. 1.302 fixed that, and I was able to install it on a 486. And if we are going to be doing this, I'll definitely go into the warp history and just. Okay, then looks like we are formatting. Just thinking we didn't have to do this, but you left me no choice. Does Warp 4 even support 386s? I haven't actually screwed with it yet, so I wouldn't know. The minimum for Warp 4 is a 486 SX, so no. Sorry about that. It does support 486s, though, as a mentioned, so. But 3.0 does support 386s. You know, 3.0 has always been very much a hassle for me, so. Just thinking it was like, I was really thinking like it was just medium error, but it's not a medium error, it's a, how would you even go about upgrading to warp 4 then? Oh, well, we'll get there. I don't think this was meant for the upgrading type, but I just have to format because it won't install. So yeah, I used the 486 system through 1.3, 2.0, and 2.1. So for that, we've just kind of been just using those two for a while. I used the 486. I just upgraded to a Super Socket 7 virtualized. Just emulated that just before I started the install process of Warp 3. So the Warp, by the way, is another Star Trek nickname. Borg was the name for 2.1. Crusher or Riker was the name for I'm just gonna delete the partition, and we're gonna install the boot manager. Create a partition of primary partition. Then we're gonna set installable. Almost to warp up. Unformatted. Save and exit. Installation diskette in drive D. The installation diskette. So is that just 0? Yeah, that's just 0. There goes the partition set way back in 1.3. I don't really think OS2 was meant as sort of the upgrading type. I also upgraded the video card from just standard VGA to an S3 card. So that should now give us much more VRAM to play with. Coming up on 3 hours on the stream. .3 did not last 1.3 did not last long because it's practically luck Windows lets you upgrade from 1.01 to 10. Yeah, basically luck and really the backwards compatibility nature of it, I suppose. I was trying to get a 1.0 to 11 install marathon going, but that didn't work out. Otherwise, that would have been pretty interesting to get that in right during the launch of Windows 11. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, there we go. CD drivers. That's how they roll. Yeah, like I should probably talk about warp now. So warp is essentially the big upgrade that marked the change in era on how IBM went about OS2, and just kind of massively upgraded the capabilities of what warp was capable, what OS2 was capable of. And we've been doing that for a while now. Multimedia device support. We got Sound Blaster, non-pro, interrupt level. I think I had that set 7, not 5. CD-ROM support. That is just other. So I think that's just it's just standard IDE, non-listed IDE. Wasn't OS2 pretty much just a different Windows 3 or 4 warp? Yeah, pretty much. S3 864. What was that called? Vision 864. Oh, so mine is just a little. So mine's not even supported yet. I mean, it does actually have SVGA, so we don't have Trio support yet. We'll try SVGA and see if it does anything. OS2 DOS support. Like, yeah, it pretty much was just Windows, a different version of Windows 3.0 and 3.1. In fact, there was even Windows 3.1 support, like right in the honestly though, I imagine extremely early NT build before 196 leaking, so you could compare it to OS2 of the time. That's certainly possible. You know, I'm gonna probably just set standard VGA. Yeah, it's probably just a to ensure a successful install. Selective install. I'll enable it. I'll go enable the audio. I think I'll probably change the card. OS2 up. There's our boot level. There's our boot manager. DOS video directory. Cannot create the DOS environment. DOS cannot be started. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound too good. Yeah, at least we got video. Selective install. Oops, sorry. We're just gonna set it back to VGA. Nice Windows 95 teal background. Hey, right? Hey, right? Install change. Uh-oh, there's not even a There's no CD driver in here. Oh, there's no CD in here, so I better change it to non-listed. That means it's hiding somewhere. It means it's hiding on one of those images. Oh, remove. Yeah, I think 95's is a bit darker, huh? Maybe. It's definitely a fair bit different. There are a couple of games that were released for OS2. SimCity and SimCity 2000 were like two examples. I think there was also the MS video driver. System cannot create. I think the idle Windows black cursor is straight up ripped in here. We should now have a D drive now. We should have a D drive now. Yes, we do. We gotta do a selective install. I think there is a V. There actually is an S3. There is an S3 thing for the trio here. Yeah, there is a trio. There is a trio in here. So, trio V2DX. So I will certainly try it. I'll certainly see if I can try to get it integrated. S3 OS2. Let's see if we can do some. See if we can try to get it in. RQ. It's actually 7, not 5. Multimedia software support. There we go. Some system maintenance right there. When did the black color scheme? 95? I guess it would be possible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll try, check this. Well, we just completely borked it up. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna try to do something real quick. I mean, the IBM, that would make sense, but the IBM MS partnership died years before the 95 was even thought of. Yeah, like, she's right. Like, that happened a long time, like, after That happened a while after OS2 fell apart. Like 3.0 came long after this. Pretty sure it's just a funny coincidence. I'm pretty sure it's just a funny coincidence. I don't think it was meant for anything like serious. It just kind of was a funny coincidence, I guess. Time to go Omega 13 on this. Just try giving it a how about an AWE 32? So we've upgraded the video card, or well, we upgraded the sound card to an all 32. No all 64 yet, but maybe not yet. Probably not. Not for a while. SBD2. It's okay. It's okay. I know exactly what's going on here. We're gonna fix that. It's alright, we're gonna fix that. To an S3. We're gonna update this too. I slightly modified the ISO to feature S3 graphics drivers. The source directory is not valid. I updated the I upgraded the video driver to be we're gonna change this to AWE 32. And everything looks fine. Multimedia. Also gonna update this. No, it's to DOS support. Existing programs to image. Yeah, so may as well talk on the sort of limbo OS2 ended up getting into. So Warp ended up being not really a Warp ended up being only didn't really become a big hit in the desktop space. But surprisingly, there were updates for this operating system as late as 2000. The last version of the last major version of OS2 was in 2001, maybe 2. We don't have sound still. We're still at 640 by 480. Well, actually, no, we still don't have sound. So, only way we could fix this is probably going to be, Trying to get it. Beyond. Oh, I wish. I've heard the sounds of OS2, and they're a little weird. If I can show it to you guys, I'll definitely be able to do that. But yeah, you see that copyright there? U.S. government uses restricted rights use. See that right there? Sorry about that. I know it's pretty frustrating, but just kind of has problems with that. Seek and scan files. I wish I could demonstrate the OS2 stuff, but it looks like might not be able to do that. Oh, we do. Oh, we can. Here's a DOS window that has been kept from OS2. And here comes I guess we're doing blow up again, because what else are you gonna be doing? You know, actually, instead of doing that, let's try Microsoft Arcade. That's something different. That should be continue loading file. It's just a bunch of gibberish. Sky did not get to see this, so I will demonstrate that for her. Here's the README. This is a Windows 3.1 program that would run. Looks like we're not getting that. Well, I'll demonstrate it with Warp 4. Alright. Here we go, last version. To Warp. Well, not last version yet, but now we're off to try Warp 4. This one should probably get us a lot closer. Probably gonna have to reinstall this again. But on to Warp 4, which is I'll tell you guys more about it when we get into it. No, not hard reset. Just Control Delete. Should probably also do a BIOS change. I just completely forgot to do that. Maybe it doesn't matter. But now, the fourth and final major version of OS2 Warp. It's not the last version, although I've had problems with getting it installed once. It's not the last version, though. We'll get to that, though. Here's version 4. Ooh, just Mike. Welcome, Mike. Oh, nice, still going? Thought I had missed it completely. Nah, we're still going. We still got 2 more versions to go. Welcome to Warp 4, aka this is the last major version of OS2 that was made. This came out in, I think, October 1996? September 1996. There was also a PowerPC edition of Warp 3 that was extremely rare and has and not only it's extremely rare and has not been mentioned. Cool, always wanted to test this out. Well, now's your chance. So earlier in the stream we did 1.3, 1.3, 2.0, 2.1, and we just finished 3.0. And now we're on 4.0. We had a lot of floppy disks back in the 2.0, and even this version has a floppy disk edition, as I mentioned earlier. That's like 40 floppies, so we're not going through that. I think it takes a while. These are just the boot floppies. Yeah, it's like floppies just for the boot screen. We've had a few dropouts during this stream, so just be careful. Don't be surprised if a stream accident manages to cut out. But it's been Warp. If you saw those copyright notices, it was used. I'll just tell you right now, it's been used in a lot of embedded files. We actually will not be formatting, at least not yet. But if we run into that same issue, but it was used in a lot of embedded systems, like anything from government systems to point of sale terminals, like in grocery stores and whatnot. So, Mike, there could have been a chance where you may have actually run into an OS2 thing. You may have run into an OS2 terminal without knowing it, because it was used in a lot of embedded systems. So much so that the main reason why it was still used in it continued to have updates as late as 2000 to 2001 in terms of the major update department, and the last versions the last sort of updates from IBM lasted. That's the main reason it kept having updates despite its relative obscurity. It did really well in the embedded sector. Yeah, but there were minor updates as late as either 2006 or 2007. But oh hey, someone else watched it. It's pretty nice. We are now back at the OS2 boot screen, the Warp boot screen. Well, yeah, that's basically the later history of OS2 Warp. It was used in a lot of embedded systems, and so much so that for a while, also OS2 became pretty hard to virtualize for a while. This made it so you had to just keep the old hardware rolling for a while. No, we're not Jazz 16. It's an AWE 32. DA5. SVGA S3. Trio 64. Oh, by the way, this is 86 bucks for those that are keeping track at home. 364 Trio 64. I think this is good enough. United Kingdom. I think the image is just from there. APM, we do have APM. And everything else is, we are good to go. We're going to also throw in these because I want to. Hopefully it'll go a lot smoother than the last one. Select these services to install. Absolutely none of these. We don't even have a network. We don't even have a network adapter. Although, maybe later we could try putting this on the internet. We definitely gotta try it on S2 stream at some point. But won't be for a while. Because, yeah, I may as well tell you guys now. I've really been having a really bad sense of burnout lately. Especially within the last few weeks. Just with all the upcoming commitments and stuff involving just in my life in general, it's about to get way busier for me. So this will be after the next video comes out on the 25th. I'm gonna be going on a bit of a stuck again. Okay. Okay, I should be back now. Sorry about that, new viewers that joined. Just kind of, internet was just kind of not, the internet was not wanting to cooperate, so. It should be getting back in now. Yeah, I've just been having some intermittent connection issues this stream. It's because of my internet. Anyways, as I was saying, I just didn't want to deal with those commitments on top of YouTube, so considering like I have 3 major commitments: work, IT certifications, and then driving lessons on top of that. I really didn't want to juggle 4 things at once, so. Probably after October 25th, I'm gonna be going on a winter hiatus, as I mentioned before. I'll be back in the spring with new stuff. And also, the video making magic really just wasn't there anymore. Installing the UK stuff anyway, even though I literally said US. This WoW would be excited. He's British. Lots and lots of fonts. You're back. Sorry, I didn't see the chat messages until just now. Yeah, and you dropped out again, mate. Take care of yourself. Burnout happens. Thanks for letting me know, Mike. I just now saw your message. I'm sorry I'm late on that. Like, chat wasn't reconnecting. We're gonna change. Yeah, we're gonna save this. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully it did the right. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully it did the right ones. Installing network adapters. But I didn't even install a network. I didn't even install one network adapter. Like, we're about 3.5 hours in, and we are almost done with this, almost done with the marathon. But we're not done just yet. But yeah, there's a very hard problem with virtualizers. For a while, VMware could not virtualize this correctly, and in fact, it is still a little tough. Even in modern VMware versions, VirtualBox can do it a little better, and VPC Virtual PC 07 could. But it's just OS2 was kept around for a long time because of the various incompatibility issues. Like perhaps even still to this day in a few areas, like you may run into an ATM or two or some sort of supermarket checkout system that runs OS2 to this day. And then sort of the next successor to when OS2 got replaced was XP Embedded, but I don't really want to talk about XP too much because 3 out of the 4 streams have been actually, I think the last 4 streams alone have been nothing but XP. I'm ready to talk about something else I wanted to talk about something else for a change. So yeah, that's sort of the mini history. That's sort of the history of OS2 Warp. Never really took off in the consumer side of things, but hey, it did pretty well in the embedded sector. And that's why it was a little bit of a cult following these days. In fact, it got so much of a cult following, there are two spin-offs of this operating system called Ecom Station in the early 2000s. That sort of marked a replacement for the it's a replacement on the Windows, or not Windows. That's sort of a replacement for the Windows, or not Windows. I keep saying it. It's a replacement for the for OS2, like for its embedded capabilities. And then once Ecom Station, that was kind of like an extended version of OS2. And then after that, once Ecom Station kind of ran out of support somewhere in 2014 or 2015, another company by the name of and then another operating system called Arcos took over. And then that's sort of where OS2 kind of is at this point. 2 successor operating systems that kind of came in and filled the gap. Maybe another, and that's kind of more for modern compatibility and stuff. And now we're just kind of stuck here. Up. Who wants to go back with me? I think we need to actually format this. We need to get a brand new stuff for it. The locked file, right device is loaded. Yeah, I think we need to go reformat. Hate to say it, but that's what we gotta do. So yeah, it's been a pretty long live stream, and definitely we still got one more to go. I probably should actually. We've been using the same 500 mega hard drive all the way through the marathon. and probably will through the rest of it. But I'll definitely be experimenting with OS2 over my winter hiatus, and also sort of NT 4.0, which is another thing I've kind of taken a look at. But you'll definitely see a lot more stuff coming up with. You'll be seeing a lot more stuff coming up after the winter hiatus, or at least I hope so. And yeah, should be in a better situation by then. Yeah, we're just kind of doing stuff at this point. We're just kind of hanging around until the end of time, basically. Hanging around until the end of time, basically. It's definitely been a pretty nice live stream so far. Should probably. Yeah, just kind of a little bit. Just been a bit busy. And Mike, I just saw your comment on the Rick's Discord. It is compatible with DOS and Windows 3.0 stuff, and 3.1 too. Not 95 though. Maybe there's something relating to a virtual machine for it, but I don't really know. And I don't have a machine powerful enough, and I don't have a machine. I don't have of course when I get the slot 1 machine built, I'll definitely try OS2 at some point. But I don't have a machine that's both old enough and new enough to we'll accept the drive. This time we are going to format. Yes, we're just gonna format anyway. Sorry. But yeah, I don't know if there is a sort of program for that. I'll definitely try looking at the OS2 repositories for stuff. See what I can do. Yeah, that's like the 4th reinstall I've had to do today. That's one thing I'd like to experiment with: a different OS with compatibility for DOS and older Windows. And OS2 is just kind of right up your valley I don't know which version of Windows this is, so I'm willing to guess 6.2.2, or maybe even IBM's own PC DOS 7 or PC DOS 2000. Yeah, and this has just been kind of just running a 166 meg virtual Pentium 166. This ought to be a sort of a streaming idea for Rick too. Maybe he could take a try. He could take a crack at it too. Wow, if you're still here, I realized I forgot to I meant to come onto the stream, but I completely forgot about it. So K62333 megahertz. And that should be fine, although that's definitely higher, and it's a little higher than what OS2 shipped with. But if you tried one of the later versions, like 4.51, You probably should be good, especially since it's IBM hardware. It's IBM hardware. It is not just 16, no matter how much. Stop kidding yourself. It is not. Yeah, that might be fun to try out. Okay. Let's try this again. True 64. We're gonna add all these goodies. Add existing programs to your desktop. Next. Copy the files and complete the installation. Continue the installation. Here we go, round. At least we don't have to go through a million floppy disks like that. That would suck. Cause I gotta count the amount of floppies that are in this here. 5, 55, 84, or 94, 100, 105, 110 floppies are in the floppy disk version of Warp 4. 110. I think I've actually done that once, and it took like 3 hours. The install didn't even work. Install default using monitor type. At least now we have SVGA compatibility, because Trio now actually exists. Yeah, bonus packages kind of here. I'll demonstrate the DOS and OS2 compatibility with Mike, because he didn't get to see that in 2.0 and 2.1. So oh yeah, another big feature of OS Warp 4 was the addition of Java support. I mean, that's pretty cool. So. Oh, and if there's a fan, like, there might be a fan in the, you might be hearing, I do hope to eventually get get like an RTX card that I should be able to use, RTX voice to filter that out. You may have not noticed it until now, but like I said, environmental change from the last stream. So I'll get some better equipment. Like, I'll try to get some better equipment over the winter hiatus as well. But there will be one more live stream after this, don't worry. That'll be on the 25th. May not be too long, but not as long as this stream, but might also be a test for something different on the 25th. But yeah, that's basically sort of the State of the Union, I guess. Sort of the channel State of the Union, as if I haven't gone on to that. Like, Sad Mac has heard like this like 10 times by now, so. Well, if you're still here, I meant to check out your Windows 11 like build live stream, but I ended up getting busy, and then I just forgot about it shortly after. So my bad. I wanted to check it out, but I just forgot all about it. Sorry about that, man. I checked out the VOD though, and pretty cool. The locked file device driver is loaded. Processing locked file. Processing complete. So obviously something is going on here that's causing it to break. So I'm willing to bet it's something in the bonus pack that's causing it to have an issue. So maybe it's something in the bonus pack that's causing it to have that issue. So that's round 3. And if we don't get into round 3, I'll just go into the next version. In fact, honestly, I'm starting to think of just going to the next version right now. But I'm gonna actually check them next time. Mike, if you're still here, I'm sorry about the whole like waiting around for like an hour. Like, I know you're looking forward to that demonstration. And it will come. These installs aren't quite as bad as back in the 2.0 days. So, how's everyone's day been? Other than that, it's first off, the stream took a little later than expected to come because I had a later than expected lunch, and then I started running into and then I had to start setting things up and like just fumbled around for 20 minutes trying to get floppy disks to actually read, but they wouldn't work, so I had to skip the first few versions of OS 2. Well, what do you know? It's a Solar Strike live stream now, so lots of stuff. Lots of stuff going on, so. And if we don't get in on this one, we'll just get the last one. We'll just go right into 4.5. Which was nicknamed, I think OS 2 was nicknamed, I think it was Merlin. This was named Merlin. We are going back into this. We are just gonna straight up reset everything. We're gonna restart everything. I'm just gonna make it installable. Pause OS 2 up to And then I'm gonna save and exit. Go back, get the installation floppy. Okay, that was a fairly short thing. You know, that award BIOS thing I was kind of mentioning. It's from the year 2000. I think the latest I've ever seen like an award BIOS like copyright date was like 2012, and I think that was some AM3 board. Some AM3 board. Or AM3 Plus. Yeah, either one of those two, either one of those two. Who knows, maybe one of y'all, maybe someone's seen the award and it was like 2013 or even 2014. But you really don't see those anymore because of UEFI took over, so unless you got a really like out of date board that didn't support like UEFI. But considering even even my own main board, which was just some OEM like C228 board, which was like it's a very weird board. I can't wait to show it to you guys actually, but that had UEFI BIOS support, so yeah, that's basically what's happening. OS2 Warp. And this is sure I've been running through this for a while. Probably after this I'll demonstrate warp 1 and 2 for I'll demonstrate OS2 for Mike. You must make decisions. We just managed to reformat this, so and we don't have a bootable drive anymore, so yeah, so this time I'm going to be checking just to make sure it didn't then I might try FAT if I'm being honest. I'll check what's in the bonus pack. See if it's anything that we didn't need. Yeah, like Warp 4's code name was Merlin. Probably after the wizard. 4.5 was called Aurora, and that was known as Warp Server for e-business. And then finally we have 4.51, which was called MCP and ACP. And then the last one from November, December 2001, that was MPC2 and ACP2. I think they're supposed to be sort of multimedia functionality. I think that's just more multimedia stuff. Yeah, but yeah, OS2 is definitely a weird one. I'm definitely going to be experimenting more with this after the stream, so. And this is why I like 86 bucks so much, because, I'm not even going to touch this. I'm not even going to touch it this time. Like, the only thing I'm going to be changing is, nice drivers are accurate. I'm just going to change it to the US keyboard. And support installed. We're not going to install the APN support. We're not going to install the turbo printer. Now the bonus pack, let's take a look in here. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Destination ABF just drive. Ooh. Oh, we don't have. Oh, these are. Oh, this isn't really a real system. Like, this is just 86 bucks. This isn't really a. This isn't really an AW64. I don't really have like an actual like 486 or Pentium just yet. Although I am definitely working. I'm working on it as best I can. Cannot install. Select it under awesome. Optional system components. Why did this not let me do it? We don't have security system. I just want to make sure. Maybe it has this. Maybe it does require that. We're gonna actually ignore this. We're gonna ignore this. Alright. Let that be. Let's go. It's like we're about to cross into 4 hours. After literally installing the same thing 3 times. Last one we'll do is from later. Last one we'll do is from 2000. Sorry, it's just from 2000 and 2001. Pardon me. Yes. I'm kind of surprised there was never a Voodoo driver for this thing. Maybe there was. I just didn't know about it. There is OpenGL stuff in here, by the way. There's even NVIDIA drivers here for as late as 2002, actually. Like, there was stuff as late as GeForce 4. And there actually is a virtual PC program. Like, I'm just reading up on a repository right now. It's like the last driver version is apparently supports a GeForce 4 MX like 450. I mean, like, wow, it's like pretty. That's like very far out. I think the last one of these was somewhere in. I think the last of these came in like 2005, 3 or 4, 3, 4, or 5 maybe. There's no Radeon driver, unfortunately. There's no Radeon driver, unfortunately, but there is but there's one for NVIDIA stuff, apparently. And that's pretty far. That's pretty far now. Sorry, I'm just not speaking much. I'm just kind of vibing now at this point. Sound blast. Wow, live. There's live drivers here. I'm gonna link a site. Thinking about linking a site, about these sort of extra drivers. Sadly, most of my old years of Radeon only had GeForce 4 MX. Weren't going up due to price, ended up rage all the way. It's a good way of thinking about it. Sorry, I just kind of got distracted by a driver's website. Okay, we're not getting anywhere with this. So, on to the last one. Oh, on to the last one. And that is OS2 Warp 4.52 from 2000 and maybe 1 or 2. Some sites say 2001, others say 2002. So here's a thing that's different from the earlier versions. Internal revision 14.009_W4. That was not in the earlier version. That we saw. I'll definitely mess more with Warp 4. Remove the diskette. Like there never was a disk, but there's not a diskette in this one. I'm not giving up just yet. Mike, I promise I will demonstrate to you, don't worry. It's just kinda keep running into issues. And I'll just go back to I'll probably just go back and do a 4.5 or 4.0 if it gets to that point. Obviously this one has way later drivers, so the grad drivers are way later. We're gonna specify a different volume. Volume of the minimum size must be set installable. Startable, we're gonna make it installable. And F3. We're gonna save the changes. We're not gonna format it. Sure. So, now I've actually had problems installing this one in the past. There you go. right here. Well, there you go. There's the, we're just gonna format this again. Oh, I just want to boot back in. Mike, it's just more like, I mean, we're 4 hours into this live stream, and like I'm getting pretty tired here, but I still wanted to show at least one version of OS like 4 for you. Like, I promise that we'll do some. I'll be sure to try to show it off just for you. But if it doesn't end up panning out, check the 2.0. Check around the Windows 2.0 and check the 2.0, like check the OS 2.0 and 2.1 parts of the stream. I mean, I'm still willing to. Well, I'm still willing and ready to go. Like, I'm not. Need the volume. F5 physical value. This means the system will not be able to. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It'll probably recognize that on the second go around. Oh, right. I need to set this back. Sooner or later, I'm probably gonna, when I get the slot 1 machine built, all I'll say right now is a Pentium 3 650 megahertz as of now. You'll definitely be seeing way more stuff like on that machine compared to like E6 box for now. Yeah, we're not done with the stream just yet, folks. Like, don't head out just yet, but we'll keep rolling until either I declare defeat or something happens. Requires a 150 megahertz. Wolfie Studios. I've never heard of OS2 Warp aside from some WNRs and stuff. Nice. It's just. Why is there no? Why is it not being seen here? Also, hi Solar, hope everything's going well. Oh, sorry, it's just right at the beginning. Almost two, up 3, up 3, 510, F5, logical view. Why is it not working anymore? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, 3. So something is causing it to fail. So something is causing the 512 megs to fail. This will take a... No, I'll get it sorted in just a little bit. Discard. I'm just gonna see if I can find a way to get it in somehow. Let's try 4.51. Because 4.52 can sometimes be weird. I think I had 4.51 already. I never did. Huh. Oh, it's called the Convenience Pack. MCP stands for Merlin Convenience Pack. Hey, this has been a long day. We're almost done here. We got one more to go. I'm getting pretty tired here, but I'll still find a way. We'll get it done. Don't worry. Maybe I'll get this. Maybe I'll just get it to see disk 1 here. Get it to generate. Or heck, I may even just try formatting from 451 from just 4.0 and try 452. It's been a very long stream, but the stream's been going fine, even if it's been like a very long one. VCU created a volume. Now let's actually let's empty this. Since that seems to do the trick. That seems to do the trick. Yeah, I had to install like 3 times. Installed like OS2 Warp 4.0 like 3 times, and now I'm trying 4.52, which actually does not have a floppy disk thing. Probably should have just used FAT. I probably should have just used FAT. Or even, just like, try, like 4. Volume C, accept the volume. Perform a long format high performance file system. PS2 style high pointing device, bus style mouse, DVD and UDF. I never changed the bus, so Diskette 8. Wow. We're almost done here. As we've been trying to install a version of Warp 4.0 for a while now. Again, I don't have a lot to say here other than hi, I guess. There's that window again. Uh-oh. Okay, so something is clearly gone wrong, so sorry about that. Connection disconnected there. Anyways, yeah, it's been a long day. And gonna come in full circle here. We're right back to coming right back full circle to no mouse. And there we go. 8 p.m. US. Do not install. We literally just did this. And there we go. Install hardware support, install software support. We'll call it Solar Strike Solar Strike. I don't want these installed. I hope that didn't break anything. Probably did, but we'll see. Now I have to actually change the mouse to be a PS2. Alright, I forgot to mute myself on that. Is now I can run DVD file systems. Maybe not DVDs, like actually, maybe not actual DVDs, but it's there. Retry the outreach. Retry. No, we're not doing that then. Mike, you still in here? Wow, you still in here? I'm pretty sure WoW's going to sleep by now, but hey, like, so you really should have music on. Maybe I should have music on the live streams. Maybe not, though. I don't want to get like copyright stricken. Did that say Java 11? Yeah, it's probably that's Java 1.1. Like obviously, like one of the main features of Warp 4.0 was Java support. What was added? Oh goodness, I hope it didn't get stuck. It'd be nice, but since I'm not getting in trouble with YouTube is more important. I think we're gonna restart. Oh. Right when I had something to say, it just said, oh, we're gonna... I think I gotta go change the input device to be a PS2. Like, and then we'll see if we boot into the drive. And if that doesn't work, we'll do 451. And DOS cannot be started. Alright, we're not gonna get the DOS environment. We're not gonna get the DOS environment. Okay, I think we are actually here now. It's not 9:21 p.m. Oh yeah, it is 9:21 p.m. I didn't notice that until now. Anyways, we're finally here. We're finally at the OS. After Lord knows how long. Now we're gonna bump up the res to 800 by 600, and here's a bunch more colors. And also, I definitely gotta get sound in now. Because there is sound, it's just not here. Install, remove, selective install. I don't think the S3, I don't think the AWE3 too, so got in, so. So, we'll get that in. I feel like there's a ghost in there somehow. I feel like there was a ghost in the machine somehow. And I actually install OS2. To image. Right. Sorry. We are now on 4.05. We're on 4.52. The very last version of OS2 from 2001. The end of 2001. There were fixed packs, which is sort of like the sort of equivalent of service packs / updates in this version of as late as, well, support ended at the end of 2006, but apparently there was a fixed pack released as late as 2007, so granted it wasn't, I don't think it was finished, so UDF file system driver. Get right back. And it looks like I broke it, and that's unfortunate. Mike, I am sorry to say this, but you're gonna have to check earlier in the live stream. Maybe I'll do a video on OS2 at some point. Maybe I won't. You'll see. Anyways, thank you all for coming out to this live stream tonight. Sorry this lasted way longer than I thought it was going to be. Well, okay. I kind of expected it to be a fairly long stream, but even this length I truly was not expecting, so yeah, it's very, very disappointing that we kind of ended up breaking it right at the end, so But yeah, I'm at least glad we got all the way to the end. So after 4 hours of just nothing but troubleshooting. So yeah, anyways, as I alluded to earlier, this will be the last stream I will do until Monday the 25th. And that will be coming along with another video on that day. And then, as I mentioned earlier, that will be the final live stream for about 5 months. Maybe 6 if I don't really feel into it by then. But there will be some stuff after the fall and winter. I promise you guys. Only 4 hours. That's good. That's a good way of thinking about it. Anyways, guys, I'm probably just gonna call it a year tonight. I'm getting really tired now, and it's about 9:30 my time, and I started streaming around 5 p.m. my time. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for thank you guys so very much for watching, and yeah, it was a pretty fun live stream here, and I've got more ideas for the future. Anyway, guys, thanks for stopping by. See you guys later.